Alright, hello everybody. Hi, Zina. This cat is such a suck. Alright, I'm doing another day of no cam because I'm still feeling a little bit icky. So we're just back to the... Wait, why isn't the PNG tuber's mouth moving? What happened? What did I break? Why is it not moving? Mouth! Sina? No. Sina? The mouth at least has to move. What the heck? What is the point of the mouth if the mouth does not move? Okay, let me try re-adding them. Select. Mouth, move. Mouth, hello, mouth. Mouth? Oh, for some reason it was on the wrong microphone. There we go. Oh god, the mouth is so large. There we go. Okay. There. What's wrong with the cursed lips? Hello, Nora. Welcome into the YouTube chat. She's a demon? Maybe. I could be. I might be. Just like Rem. Point spent to change something on the PNG tuber, just saying. I have good ideas. I could do that. Let me... It can't be anything, like, too difficult to upload, but those are hoard earrings, yes. I wanted to add, like, something more, and I didn't want to do anything too complicated, and I didn't want to edit the PNG tuber too much, so I just added hoard earrings. Horde City, Horde Earring, Horde Murloc. For the Horde. Increase mouth size. Yeah, let me power up channel points. New. And there, I added that. I can't decrease the head size or anything, because those are all just defaults. Those aren't, like, individual items. Like, it's just a PNG file. So I would have to actually physically go into that file to edit it, but... Why are you guys bullying me when I'm sick? Making me exercise. Cool down, go. All of, like, the actual art itself is just a drawing Julia did. So the hair is a part of it, the face, the eyes, and the clothes. So anything that looks out of place is something I put in there. I didn't redeem it once yesterday. That's true. So you're just making up for it now. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, I can't. I literally cannot edit the actual file without going in and creating a whole new one. So again, the hair, it's all just one flat image, right? Like I can't just remove the hair. The only thing that's here, look, I assume you can see this. So these are the only things that are the background, the earrings, the mouth, and the murloc are the only changeable things. I could add the other creepy mouth. I guess I could put eyes over top of it. Like I could have, oh no, I moved it. Shit. Ah, fuck. God damn it. But yeah, I could like do something like that. I moved everything. Son of a bitch. Oh no, that's so annoying. God damn it. Son of a bitch, dude. Yeah, moving around the file is kind of annoying. The app is kind of shit, but... That'll do. That's fine. What's up, RMX? I'm sick, so I'm doing PNG tuber stuff today. I just got sick for the last couple of days. Oh, I meant to send you a message. I got the gin. I haven't opened it yet or tried it because I feel like when I'm sick, I really shouldn't be drinking, but I did order it. Oh, for the love of God, now my OBS is being fucky. Oh my God. Can I just have a day where things don't fuck up while I'm sick, please? I might have to restart the stream over this. Son of a bitch, dude. Ugh. What's up, Randy? You don't look sick? Thank you. I might have to restart the stream. Actually, let me try something. Nope, that didn't work. Okay, I might have to restart the stream. Because I can't change the chat size now. Like, OBS is just not letting me shrink it. And my other monitor is in portrait mode, so I can't move things. Why did it do that? That's so random. What the hell? It was working fine, and then I just moved it to the other monitor, and now it's not letting me resize OBS. What the hell? What the hell? Why? Fuck. Rune boob streak? Oh no. Why isn't it letting me do this? If I do that, and then... Oh wait, I fixed it. Okay, oh thank God. Ah. Streak holds for 24 hours, chance to view. That's true. Though sometimes I feel like it fucks up for people. Anyone with the restart get another point? It's okay, I fixed it. Taking a cup of honey, tea with honey and lemon in it. Oh, I hate the flavor of honey. I'm not a big tea drinker already, but honey and lemon in it reminds me of the stuff my grandmother used to give us when we were sick called Neocitrin. And that stuff was so gross. Yeah, Neocitrin was nasty. Yeah, exactly what Rin said. Like, sometimes it seems to get fucky even if you do have the streak going and even if you have watched in the last 24 hours. I feel like Twitch is just inconsistent. Which is nothing new. Twitch is typically fairly glitchy and a mess, so not all that shocking. When was the last time the Street Fighter 6 released skins? It was like a year ago, right? Alright, let me potato out and start playing WoW. So they've released 2 more skins in a whole ass year, and a bunch more avatar slop, I'm sure. Hell yeah, WoW. Or Street Fighter. I think the worst aspect of it is that for Street Fighter 5, they released so much more content than Street Fighter 6 has gotten, yet Street Fighter 6 has done better in sales and whatnot. So it's really confusing to just see them not putting any new resources. I don't know. It's Capcom, they suck.
And without Onora, we will fight on.
It shocks me how many people want the avatar slop.
And we will not bow to his primalist masters.
I have more cookies. I need to open the package. It has one of those little, like, red lines to pull apart, but there's no tab to pull. Why? Give me cookies. Oh my god, these cookies suck. I'll just use scissors. Yeah, I lost a 400 streak in a channel because of Twitch's lack of ability to hold a streak. Which I was pretty upset about. Like, I didn't even miss a stream. I was always in the stream. It just somehow lost me a 400 streak. Jesus. Wait, like an actual hogshead? Thank you, Scary, for the 63 months of support. I appreciate it so much, my dude. Thank you. How you doing? On who? On Gus. I had like 430 or something like that, and it just poof, gone. And win for once. Alright, let's see. God damn it, everything sucks. I hate life.
Follow the wind.
This is why I will never gamble in real life. Gatsu wins and I try and I lose.
Food for the road.
Did everyone win except Anna? This shit is rigged, dude.
Plan is as motivated as ever.
Must only work for me. I feel hated by my own bot. This is absurd.
Eagerly await your report.
This is so unfair. Jesus, Potato has so many fucking nanners.
Honored cons, we have spotted a war band of Nakud headed towards
No,
the
scary.
Hornet you saw. Balakar is leading them himself.
At least I'm not the only loser. That makes me feel better.
How large is the warband? We should
Again, by the way, any subs that we get in the next couple days while I'm still feeling icky, I will spin the wheel when I get back around to streaming with the cam on, so that we can do the stuff that we get.
Have you seen her? Or Onara? No, not yet. We are still looking for
Damn, Sogatsu literally just cheats the system.
The Nokud want to destroy the home to prevent us from calling the Green Dragons.
Do I have to spin the wheel?
Sok is correct. This
I mean, I'd be a liar if I didn't.
we cannot commit
I don't know if I'm sick. I feel like lightly sick. Not super sick, but lightly sick. I'll get back on cam. I can just leave the PNG tuber forever.
Balakar myself.
I can be a BNG tuber from here on out.
Outsider, you will come with me. Sigari Khan, Sansok Khan.
A general sense of malaise, exactly. I think it's literally just the weather changing. My body is just not liking it.
Have been called. We will march on Nokadin Hold.
Tell us something only Narf would know? I mean, then you wouldn't know it, so you wouldn't know it's me. Yeah, I think it's just the weather shift. I am a weak person, so my body is reacting poorly to the shift. Yeah, it's been like -15 a couple days, and then +5, and then back down, and then back up, and then back down, and then back up. My body is confused. Baby is starting to not like boredom. Oh no. Should I start playing Roblox? For little fish boy? A little minnow? What's up, Zeusy? Yeah, I'm still feeling a little icky. Apparently it was the 56th anniversary of the canal in Ottawa, and apparently it stayed open for 56 days this season, which is kind of cool. I'm starting to require it, which is good. Aww. Soon he's gonna be gaming.
Oh, Khan's guard. I am entering the village with the
Kids and adults should be avoiding Roblox like it's a British BBC TV presenter from the 80s. Oh, I agree wholeheartedly. I'm sure there's some aspects of Roblox that are good, but for the most part, I feel like it's just... I mean, especially adults. Like, I feel like adults... I don't know. It makes me uncomfortable thinking about adults playing Roblox. I fucking love that the canal exists. And you'll have to wait until next year to go skating again. Sad. And for me, I will wait until next year to continue not skating on it. Oh yeah, marathon's out officially today, right? Yeah, it's gotten to -15-ish. It was -15, I think, like 2 days ago with the wind chill. It's pretty normal for Ottawa, though. Literally ban people for reporting predators to the police. Wait, really? I'm sure they just see it as the predators might have spent money and were willing to spend more, so you can't ban them because money. It's insane how accessible children are on the internet. That is just yikes. Such a fun and simple reason to plan a trip back to Ottawa every year. What are there, like, what other reasons? I mean, there's Blues Fest, but Blues Fest is obviously looking kind of grim this year. What else is there? I mean, if you don't have family here and whatnot, I feel like Ottawa isn't the most alluring city. It's 70 and sunny here. Alright, well, screw you. And your lovely weather. No IP news. A win? Dude, I feel like Marathon's actually doing pretty solid too. Which, after the whole High Guard debacle or fiasco, is kind of nice to see. Escapade, right? I should maybe consider going to Escapade this year. Yeah, Canada Day's alright. It's definitely worth visiting. If people come to visit Ottawa for me, they are going to be thoroughly disappointed. I'll go out for like a couple of drinks or something with them and that's it. Maybe Korean barbecue. There's the decent Korean barbecue spot opened up downtown and it's right near a really nice bar. But other than that, eh. Yeah, I should check out Escapade, especially if Millennium is there. I think I'd pretty much only care to see Elenium. Maybe that... Honestly, Baby No Money... I keep seeing videos of him. I keep getting suggested his content online. And... He's a Blizzard fan. I don't know if he plays WoW or what, but... He went to Blizzard recently. He was at the Blizzard HQ. Korean barbecue and drinks. You know what? Say less. I need a holiday. I mean, Toronto's a really good... Like, Ottawa's kind of close-ish to Toronto. Montreal's an interesting city. I feel like those are places worth visiting. Seen a video of a wild hamster and it made me realize these little guys didn't just spawn in pet shops. No, they did not. I mean, humans have kind of like purposefully bred certain creatures to be pets. I mean, look at fucking pugs. Pugs are not an on-purpose thing. Or are an on-purpose thing, I should say. Pugs would have never survived on their own. I would feel very out of place at Escapade, that's true. All the like 16-year-olds and then me, twice their age, old. Got lost in the chat. Scroll. Son of a bitch, Rin, you bastard! I feel bullied. People rat so hard in our creators. They'll rat Marathon as well, but you have to be way more aware. And oh yeah, it's FPS instead of third person. Yeah, anything where people can rat, that shit is so unpleasant. Playing against the ratty players is just frustrating. I remember in Battlefield 6 that shit pissed me off, and I don't think it's as bad in that game. Family in Squamish in BC, so visiting Canada and staying on the opposite side just feels right. You just avoid your family. I was gonna say BC is very far away from Ottawa, but it was 67. You lies. No, I'm never gonna know. 44 bottles, 10 milliliters, 17 bottles between 5 to 10. Wait, is that actually it? Thank you, Rocket! You're the best. Hi, SK. Trying a fire warlock today? Ooh, good luck. Is that destruction or... Rocket MVP, this is why he's mod. What the heck is ratting? It's, God, can I make the NPC stop talking? Oh my god, shut up. Hold up. I care so little. It's when people kind of hide in like a corner or crouch down in a bush or something, Zeusy, and just wait for someone to walk by so they can shoot them unexpectedly. It's super toxic. Like in Battlefield, people would just hide in rubble in like the corner of a building or something, so you wouldn't really be able to see them. And then when you walked around the corner, they would just shoot you. Camping, ratting, same thing. Either way, it's scummy. I guess ratting is the newer term. I hadn't heard it until you guys mentioned it with Battlefield, but Destro's Fire Warlock, okay. I don't think I've ever heard someone call it Fire Warlock till today. All campers must die, preach. Differentiator is hiding. Yeah, like camping is just, at least you can kind of see the people, typically, but ratting, again, when they're like hiding in rubble or something, so you straight up can't see them. I remember there was a map in Battlefield 6 that was really bad for that, because there was so much rubble on the ground, they could just lie in the rubble, and you straight up would not be able to see them until you were just dead. Plays Recon as an actual Recon, nar fucking camper. I feel like Recon is a little different. And again, there's a difference between camping and ratting, right? I don't remember what the map was called, but it was just like gray and sandy, and I just remember vividly someone hiding in rubble, and I could not see them at all. And then I just died. No, it wasn't the gray one. It was like a sandy looking one. It wasn't snowy. But again, there was rubble all over the ground, and if you just crouched in the right spots, you literally could not see the person who was camping, or maybe Operation Firestorm. That sounds like it was probably it. It was like taller buildings and whatnot. Yeah, prone and building rubble, yeah. That shit was annoying. Exactly, Rin. And it's like, okay, well, I literally couldn't see you. I could have walked past you 10 times and I literally wouldn't have been able to see you. And then you just shoot me. And you have this massive advantage. Just feels scummy. Just feels like it sort of takes away the skill aspect of a shooter when people are just hiding in a corner and you can't see them and then you're just suddenly dead. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of the point of the drone, is that you can scope out those people. Or be the one to scope out the enemy and then your team can go and kill them. But in those situations, it's just someone hiding, and if they don't get spotted out by a drone or something, they have a massive advantage and it sucks. Just taking advantage of his model partially clipping into the rubble and then color matching. Exactly. Like wearing a certain outfit that makes you completely impossible to see is just icky. Rabbit Hole Jackalope stuff on my feed now. What have you done? You're welcome. I mean, again, Rabbit Hole is really good pizza. Hello, Silas. It's going good. Leveling up my warrior some more today. I'm feeling a little sickly still, so just doing the chill content. Get rid of my heirlooms. Asked me what a rat was like the game before, then I fucking yelled rat. Yeah, like you, exactly. You taught me what the hell a rat was. I literally had never heard the term before, and then I had that experience same day. It was like the game was giving me an educational, infuriating moment. My poor heirlooms. I can get them back. I just don't need them. You're the one who told me I didn't need them. This is your fault. You're to blame. Haranir drew it, obviously, and then realized I've hit character cap. Oh no! Oh, wait, what's character cap? I deleted a bunch of characters a while back, but I still have a lot. I should probably look through them and delete ones I don't plan on using. 50 across the server. Oh, wait, just one server? 70, okay. Damn, that's a lot. I wonder how many characters I have. I think I hit the 50 cap a while back, and then I deleted a few characters, so I must still have space. How old is the latest Xbox console? Yeah, I think someone posted it in Discord earlier. Altolic, okay. Maybe I should check. Just in case. 6 years ago, okay. Feels like so much more recently. COVID has literally just squished the timeline of life. Console was released during COVID. A good time to do that. Least stuff for the new Fable remake? I haven't actually, no. I've never played Fable before, so I haven't really... It's not a part of my algorithm, so I haven't seen it. Pick single stun? What is single stun? Hammer under shield. Storm bolt. Am I blind? Oh. Okay. Thank you. I have time to finally get a Switch 2 in time for Wind and Waves in Remake. What's Wind and Waves? I have never heard of this before. I have too many buttons on my bar now. Fable 2, but a few changes and I love it. It's a really nice turn brain off sort of game. Oh, I do love a turn brain off sort of game. That's WoW for me right now, but sometimes it's just nice not to think when you game. Major deadline weekend anyways. For Escapade? If Millennium is there this year, maybe I'll go see them. Or him. These lamps are so pretty. Pokemon Wind and Waves is Gen 10. Okay. Yeah, I'm not really a Pokemon gamer. I don't think I ever will be. Not my jam. I tried with, I think it was Sword and Shield, and I got so bored so quickly. Outside of nostalgia, I don't understand why people like Pokemon games, I'm gonna be honest, but their talents are mostly PvP centered, Shattering Throw and whatnot, since they remove Bubble... Oh, remove Bubble's Ice Block, okay. Oh, that sucks, Rin. Well, then I hope Escapade's lineup sucks so you don't feel like you're missing out too much. Sword and Shield was a weird entry. It was when, I think it was during COVID, and it was when I got my Switch, so... No charm to them anymore. I feel like it's literally just repeats of the same game over and over and over again with slight changes. I got bored when I was in a zone and everything was pretty much too high level for me, so I had to go back to another zone to start leveling up my Pokemon, and I was just going to be sitting in the same spot, leveling up my Pokemon one by one by one. And I hate content like that. I find it really lazy, especially from a company that has so much success over the last years. Like, Pokemon is a huge franchise, and you can't just make a zone where I can keep leveling. With Ditto Stardew Valley, apparently they may go with Bandai Namco to make Pokemon games instead of Game Freak. Damn. Maybe they'd make something decent. I don't really think Bandai Namco... I don't think Pokemon games will ever be for me, but it would take a lot for me to actually get into a Pokemon game. I mean, had they made a Pal World style game, I probably would have liked it, but they've never done that, so... Evo is, I think, like June 23rd or something like that. So the weekend before your deadline. So you could still go. Yeah, I saw that he has shows at the Sphere. I would have fucking killed to see those. Ditto? Wait, what is Ditto Stardew Valley? Oh, is that the game that, like, just came out? Pal World is Pokemon? Well, it's what Pokemon should have been, right? Pokopia, yeah, that. I'm assuming that's why they just... Oh, was I supposed to be doing something? I was eating a cookie. Yeah, I'm sure that's why those plushies I posted in Discord exist. I got distracted. I was eating a cookie. Hey. Yeah, I saw clips from that game. It looked cute. Not worth buying a Switch 2 over, but... Okay, let's pay attention. I guess it's useful to have the dialogue on. Pokemon with guns didn't thrill me. I'd love the base building, though. I mean, there were bow and arrows and stuff too, but I can see why it might be not as appealing to some. I really liked it. I thought it was fantastic. I had a good chunk of hours in Pal World. It's $630 Canadian? What the fuck? Yeah, okay, fuck that shit. My Switch was like $200-300? I sometimes go back to Palworld. No game will grab me by the balls like Valheim did. Oh my god, RMX, try... Did I mention Windrose to you? There's a demo on Steam at the moment. It's free. Oh my god, play Windrose. I feel like Bubui was trying to inform me that the game is somehow going to be a disappointment or something when it releases, but the demo was so much fun. It kind of captured me in a similar way that Valheim had back in the day. Paid $7.11 for my PS5 on release prior to inflation. Holy fuck, consoles are so expensive. I mean, PCs are too, but PCs obviously, you know, there's so much more you can do on a PC. Like, I don't just use my computer for gaming. I use it for editing and, you know, browsing the internet. Obviously, a lot of people just work from their computers, so I don't think consoles have that same capability. Mario Kart bundle is $700. Fucking hell. That's expensive, dude. Can I have fear instilled into me like a child getting caught doing something bad when a tree rolls towards me? There is light damage from trees. Unfortunately, not as bad as Valheim. But it's kind of, apparently, it views itself as almost Souls-like in combat. Like, it has parrying, it has dodging. It has, like, you can combo different weapon types together and stuff like that. I made a video on it on my YouTube. I had so much fun playing the demo. Boop sent me things on Windrose, so I get what he's saying. I hope maybe they will, you know, after the hype for the demo, they'll improve on things, but typically, unfortunately, I do kind of trust his opinions when it comes to gaming, so I hope they're also aware of what he's aware of and work on it, so it doesn't become another Concord or Highguard. I like that now we have two. It's not just Concord. Highguard obviously wasn't quite as bad, but it still lacked in so many different ways, and it seemed like the company was just completely oblivious to the issues. Like, apparently one of the devs had posted saying, you know, everybody who played our game said it was amazing, and it's like, okay, well, maybe you should have talked to some people who were less out of touch. Because obviously your game was... I know a lot of people here seem to not think this, but I thought the game was bad. Just plain old bad. It didn't have anything that really made it worth playing. At all. The audio was bad, the gameplay was basic and boring, and it had too much downtime, and it was just bad. Highguard. Day one of Valheim, I died so many fucking times to trees, and the best part, it was never me chopping the tree, I was just pulling the cart. When one tree would smack into another tree when it was falling, and then the other tree would fall, and then you would die to the other tree when you were being mindful of the first tree. That was such a good time. Boop gets here. Have him make you some WoW pirate shandies. Ooh, I should. World of Warcraft themes pirate shandies seems like such a good idea. Less out of touch, savage, but awesome. It's true! Like, apparently the dev straight up said, well, everyone who played our game said it was great. Like, they were not people, like... no offense, but Jeff Keighley's kind of old, and he probably has, you know, the nostalgia blinders on. If you want the masses to enjoy your game, you have to make it appealing to the masses, not to Jeff Keighley. Highguard, great concept. The worst execution of a game I have ever seen in my time, but for Concord, thank you. Somehow Concord was worse. Yeah, I mean, both of them were just so lackluster in a million ways. Again, the audio for Highguard was so bad. The gameplay loop was lacking in so many different ways. Highguard got lowballed. They apparently were working on skill progression, different game modes, etc., but they told them to release it early. I mean, I heard they just ran out of money. I don't know, it sounds like there was a lot of things being mismanaged. The game's performance was really bad too. They probably should have not gone for such high quality graphics for a game if they didn't have the funds to do it. Like, maybe make a good game first and get better graphics after the game runs alright and has a good enough gameplay loop that people actually want to play it. Them opening with a 3v3 siege mode was a weirdly sweaty decision, right? No, most people don't like 3v3. It's too limiting. Jeff Keighley just hypes everything up. Dude loves video games, but he has no criticism. Yeah, that's not a very good way to judge whether or not a game has long-term hope. From the guy who just says everything is good, you need to find somebody who is actually capable of critiquing things and giving you useful information that can lead to improvements. But yeah, the management seemed to be one of the biggest issues, and it sounds like the people who they got to review their game were also just not really aware of, well, straight up just not aware of how to actually give them pointers that were useful. He can't really be negative. I remember the year where there were massive layoffs and he didn't even touch upon it. Yikes. I feel like he's probably just trying not to step on people's toes, but that's not, you know, that's not realistic when people are asking for your opinions, right? Like, it hurts people if you don't actually share honest opinions and you're just sugarcoating everything. It was a lot of things, not just one factor. Agreed. I thought the gameplay loop was mediocre. I thought... I mean, my biggest issue is still the audio. I think the audio was so bad that if they didn't improve... The audio and the way that it ran. It ran really badly on my computer. It was super laggy, and the audio was atrocious. The gameplay loop was also really boring. So the gameplay wasn't fun, the audio was horrible, and the game ran badly. Why would I ever play it again? Jeff gets paid to be positive. I mean, that's fair. But if they had other people who were also just being overly positive and not giving real, genuine critique, like... Whole thing is going to be a case study in 2 to 3 years. Yep, that game in Concord. Lot to learn. That's true, Midnight. Need someone who can give criticism and hurt feelings when needed. I bet Boob's ears are burning. It's useful. Like, you want genuine honesty. What the fuck are you going to get from someone who's just lying to you? Everything's perfect. Pumpkin, don't worry. You're doing great. Like, no. And then you lose over 200 million because someone couldn't just be honest. I don't have an item to use here. Am I supposed to go up, maybe? Should have released a beta, then released the game after taking criticism and improved the game. Again, apparently they just ran out of money and time. So they literally couldn't. They didn't have the time to do that. Otherwise, yes, they 100% should have done that. But they didn't have the funds. You know who'd be good at critiquing video games with a completely totally non-biased opinion? Asmongold? Bro, the second there's a woman in it, he's gonna tell you your game is shit. Totally non-biased. Women. Hi, boob. Hi, boob. Thank you. Internet has the smoothest of brains as a collective. True. Miss the days where the only instance of this we majorly had was No Man's Sky. But No Man's Sky is an example of exactly this, and then them hunkering down and fixing most of the problems. They still have some performance issues and whatnot, and some glitches, but they actually fixed their shit. I mean, I guess they had the luxury of time. They were able to take the time to fix it, but still. All their money on making it so we can see each dimple on the character skins. Dude, exactly what I'm saying. Exactly what I'm saying. They spent way too much money making the game look pretty, but it couldn't run well, and the audio was bad, and the gameplay was mid. Like, what the fuck? The graphics are so irrelevant in that case. I had to turn everything down to low just to have it kind of run on my computer. And the girl on stream again, that birthday hitting you hard. I hit 34 and everything just fell apart. My life is over. Being old sucks. No Man's Sky stood 10 toes in the sand and actually took criticism and improved. Exactly, yeah. They took the shit that people were hurling at them, they shut the fuck up, and they did their work. It's gonna be woke. They hired non-men. That girl has her hair dyed. We're doomed. 34, holy. I will fight you. No, I won't. I lied. I'm weak. And my bones are brittle. I don't want to get in a fight. Hit 34 and it all fell apart. Declare obscure autobiography. My body, my mental state, relationships, but it's more peaceful now. I feel like relationships falling apart when you're like early 30s is fantastic because now you're at that age where you can kind of understand things a little bit better. You can be more mature. I mean, someone belittling you and calling you like a lazy princess because you had a horrible migraine, you know, that's not good news at all. That's a relationship you want to be out of. So, you know. And now you know better what to look for. Highguard devs had the opportunity to fix it, they may have, but Holy Lord, was the release so bad? I mean, it just, again, it feels like they were so out of touch from the get-go. Why are you releasing a game that has such high-quality graphics and, you know, like, again, I have a 5070 and an okay CPU and whatnot. Like, my computer's not bad. It's not like a high range, but if I couldn't run everything at low, then you have a major issue. Like, did they not test their game and think about that? They couldn't stop the bleeding in time? Yeah. They ripped off 3 limbs from the start. Yup. Relationships falling apart in your late 30s is even better. Because you know there isn't much to live for, so you can just get used to the hurting. That's positive. It's like free training. We'll pretend that's super wholesome and good instead of bad. Open world MMO that collapsed like a day after launch. I don't know. Was there an open world MMO that collapsed? White men have to get dropped in the middle of the jungle with 2 bald alpha men on trend to get that kind of resistance. Glad I'm not a white man then. Oh, Ashes of Creation. Okay, I'd heard of that. Big problem with the out-of-touch higher-ups in gaming companies, thinking that if your game doesn't make Fortnite money month 1, they'll can it instead of letting the devs work on fixing the game so they can take money or make money. I mean, the thing is I mean, again, like, I don't know. I just, it pisses me off to see games prioritizing good graphics and stuff. I imagine creating something like that is really expensive and limits your player base massively as well, because then you need people who have decent rigs to actually play your game. Even if it's a free-to-play game, like, most people's games lagged. Why not make something that, you know, might not be... I mean, look at Palworld. Like, Palworld, it was a little laggy on launch, I remember, but the graphics are good, but not over-the-top ridiculous. And it still looks good. Like, a certain style of graphics works a lot better than just, here, it's really pretty and realistic, look at the pores. Game plan was a gradual climb over that 1-year roadmap, but the hype turned it into a full-blown free solo instead. Like, they just expected to make tons of money in the first couple of months to last that 1 year, I guess. It was badly planned out for sure. Can't ask for 200 million of financing and then go, damn, the people who gave us 200 million are a bit short-sighted. Those 1,000 players could go up. Yeah, like that. It just, I mean, they had like 400 people online when I last checked. The game was cooked. It wasn't just, okay, well, give us a year and watch the numbers go up. If Anna started talking back when I asked for a WoW stream, I could go play Deadlock. Hit a graphics plateau and no one wants to innovate, throw money at it, make it pretty. I don't even want pretty, man. I just want something that looks, like, unique. What's up, books? How you doing? If they're giving studios 200 million, you think they'd hire the best fucking managers to guide the game in the best way possible? I mean, people will often say that they're the best, but how do you know until it's, you know, they had past experience. A long line of games having a terrible launch and never recovering, so I think there's a hyper-awareness of sunk cost fallacy with a lot of live service games. Yeah, it's something people have to be very aware of nowadays. And it's I think that's one of the reasons why something like Concord and Highguard is that much more surprising, is that kind of thing is happening more and more and more often. And these games try to deliver so much. And I mean, I always compare it to, I watched this season of MasterChef Junior, and I'll always bring it up again when things like this happen because it's just a very easy to use example. There was one kid who was given one ingredient, and the other kids were allowed to use the entire selection of all the ingredients they could ever ask for. The one kid had asparagus, and all the other kids, again, had everything. And the one kid who just had the option to use asparagus ended up winning because they were just able to make such simplistic things creative and delicious, while all the other kids got overwhelmed with all of these ideas and all of these options, and they made a mess. And I feel like that's a lot of these games. Concord had too much going instead of just something simplistic that people wanted to play. Same with Highguard. It had too much going instead of just something simplistic that brought in a solid player base. It was trying to appeal to too wide of an audience, and it just sucked. Exactly. Stardew, Minecraft, Palworld, like these games succeed because the audience is there and they're not just kind of going for the wider, you know, FPS genre that already has a lot of options that are satisfying. Also can't really hire the best managers. They have their own companies. Like the Highguard guys were like old Apex people, right? So there was some hope that they had some knowledge of what they were doing, but like if someone tried to hire me, I'd go lol and then go back to doing whatever the fuck I want and make money anyway. Yeah. It's like you had to find that person who looked like they had the portfolio to do what you wanted them to do, but why are they not working somewhere else? Why are they not doing their own thing? There's probably a reason, and I feel like they should have had more people sort of scouting out what was happening and making sure that the direction for the game was actually something that people would want, and it feels like they didn't. And Paladins has 3 times the players that Highguard has right now? Really? Damn. That's actually funny. Yeah, because Highguard ended at, like, I think the last time I checked again it was 400. Paladins is 1,000. That's actually hilarious. I'm also kind of shocked that their servers are still on. Great idea is cool, but they tried to do a battle royale hero shooter mix with horses and collecting swords and shit. They should have focused on the raid MOBA idea. Agreed. There was just so much shit to the game and it made no sense. Either way, though, I do feel very bad for the devs. Hopefully they're able to get back on their feet and stuff. Don't think there's a reasonable number where I'd go, you know what, yeah, that sounds fucking great. I'll go take orders from you. But I'd do it if the right person offered. Just wake up every morning thinking I'm the smartest tech Jesus in my little world, so I'd need an offer from Super Jesus. I don't know who that is. I guess Elon? You would work for Elon? That's true, Midnight, yeah. That's a good point. It's kind of sad. I mean, I feel like they could have made the raid thing work. Again, there was just too much. There was raids, there was horses, there was swords, there was just too much going on. It felt like, again, it felt like the situation where one kid is given 1 ingredient and the other kids are given 100 ingredients and the 100 kids got overwhelmed, or the kids with 100 options got overwhelmed. They just needed to narrow their shit down and make it more polished. The same thing with Concord. Why the fuck would I not have a chance to work at that scale? Plus, if I'm smart enough, have a chance to influence all the shit he does that I think is dumb. Yeah, no, that makes sense. No, it's fair. I don't think I would judge someone for doing it or anything. I feel like there are people who would, but... Why the fuck was I farming to use the shop? Why am I mining ore at all? Right? The ore thing was so... It felt so pointless and tedious and just honestly stupid. It just felt like they were like, well, we should have something PvE or, you know... It's like, why? I have to farm for ore, I have to open up crates, and then I have to go get this stupid sword thing. Okay, I give you all of your options and you don't like any of the options. Why are you so annoying? Why was the mining a timing minigame? I know! Have fun, fish boy. Leave your mouth open. Would your PNG do the same thing? No. It goes by sound, not by what I'm doing on camera. Same answer every time someone asks me if I'd take a bio from X person country, take the money and use X% of it to fight the thing those people are doing that is unfair by giving a shit ton of their money to charity. Why the fuck would I pick being upset versus sure give me the means to change shit? I think a lot of it comes down to like people who want to virtue signal and stuff. PvE elements without actual PvE, the maps felt empty. Yep. Again, the game just felt really lacking in direction. I, for one, can't wait for this year's Game Awards. Highguard, 2XKO, more developer firings. Let's see how they navigate this. And it's only the beginning of the year. Oh god, that's true. What the fuck else are we gonna deal with this year? Lord. I mean, if I go, the mouth stays open. But I'm not just gonna sit here going, for the next 5 hours. I'm one of the worst people out there. Invested a bunch of my own money for a change, and now she plays WoW instead of Marvel Rivals. Bam, better world. Oh my god, fuck Marvel Rivals, man. I can't believe that thing, the fact that, like, there's people paying Marvel Rivals players to throw games. Like, they're literally paying people to throw games that streamers are in. Because they just don't like the streamers, I guess. It's like, oh, if you're playing with X streamer, we'll give you money if you just lose. We didn't do Scrandle last stream. I did realize that, yeah. Make loud chewing noises with your cookie so it moves randomly. I don't know if it would. It's not so I can have a pretty house. It's so I can make the incels angry. It has nothing to do with what my house looks like, and everything to do with the Andrew Tate wannabes who are fucking in my comments on Instagram being like, women ruin the game. I want to ruin it more. It's not virtue signaling. I'm just loving their anger. No, poor Rin. We're pretty much any PvP game? That's fucking wild. I don't want you in my games. I mean, are you an incel? I only want to anger the incels. The virtue lane change? What's up, Mighty? Aw, thank you, Midnight. It's not because you're a woman, it's just because you suck. I appreciate the honesty.
I, the Kanamatra Serist, accept this gift.
I've totally been listening to these quests.
The ancient oath.
Yep.
Hereby
Stop talking. Thank you. I am a little sad though. I was going through, I need to see what items I can dye pink, because there aren't really many pink items in the game right now by default, which makes me sad. Oh my god, Nathan Fillion teases that a Firefly announcement is coming March 15th. So March 15th is the day. Potentially. Oh my god, I'm marking this on my calendar. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I'm literally gonna put it in my calendar, because if this is a lie, I'm gonna freak the fuck out. Firefly. Question mark. I swear to god, if this doesn't happen, I'm going to fucking scream. 12 levels down, I'll try to reach 15 tonight. In preparation for the next marathon map unlocking tomorrow. Damn, they've already got a new map and stuff coming out. You don't need to pay attention to quests, I remember everything. Perfect. I'll fight at the next spot. Try to turn on the video so you can watch how she plays games. Why are you being so condescending? I don't know about when the new Firefly comes out, but it said March 15th for the potential announcement. March 15th is the Oscars? Ooh. I do like watching the Oscars. I'll see if my dad wants to come over and watch. Maybe someone will get punched in the face again. The dragons become friends with the centaur again? Aww. Yeah, the news is March 15th, yeah. Can't wait for it to have nothing to do with Firefly. Bro, he has gone to see all of the cast members from Firefly, outside of Alan Tudyk and the guy who I guess is a right-wingy guy now. I can't remember the character's name. The guy with the hat. Maybe he'll go see him next. I think I read online he was right-wingy and shitty now. Even the dragons. What the heck mount is that? What, the Ashes of Alar? The pink one? It's my pretty. This one? Crazy important events back to back on Sundays, March 8th and March 15th. What's March 8th? I can't remember. Oh, Dung Zeppelin? Oh, the Orgrimmar one. Or the BlizzCon one. That one was from BlizzCon. Devs as a site are trying to justify why they had the site, so the devs can lock down bad teammates. We didn't have it to, you know, ruin people's games. We had it so that we could get the bad gamers in trouble. Like, yeah, sure, okay. Don't remember the name of the dude who had a whole ass song. Okay. You just asked me if I remembered something. Could I just point out how silly that is? You just asked me if I remembered something. Jane, right, Jane. Jane. I have horrible memory. International Women's Day? Oh, right. I was like, I remember you mentioning something about March 8th, but I couldn't remember what it was. It's just my day. Mini Blimp, yeah. That was from BlizzCon 2000 and something. Exactly, that was at midnight. Jane Cobb, Adam Baldwin, yeah. Maybe he won't be in the show because he's shitty. I had what I had for dinner the other day. I'm gonna guess chicken strips. Cobb salad? I don't know if I've ever had a Cobb salad. You definitely had chicken strips at some point in when, like, the other day is vague and you definitely had, wrong like always, you had chicken strips, 100%. You always have chicken strips. Don't lie to me. Don't gaslight me. I'm gonna just go with random stuff from here on out because meh. What's Calcum beer? Standard salad with egg ham added to it. I feel like ham is kind of overrated. With the Capcom font? Okay, that's definitely not on purpose or anything. Middle and left on this one? Or this one? Fury or Warrior? Chicken sandwich? Close enough. Middle left, like Rage Drinker? Or this side? Or that one. Self-heals. Oh my god, that is straight up just a Capcom beer. It is straight up just... Is that legal? Yeah, I should just do passives. Passives make life so much easier. And also I have too many buttons now. I'm gonna go with this one so I can grab that. Oh, this show better come back, dude. Thank you, boob. I hope Alan Tudyk somehow comes back. I don't know how they would do it, but how. Like, they gotta figure out how. Bunch of breweries do special IWD drops. So I was trying to see if they had one. I kind of want to buy that beer now. All gonna come back, and our youth is gonna come back, and all the problems are gonna go away. It's okay. My knees are gonna feel normal again. My back won't hurt. Could it be true? Wash equals dead, all of them old. There's no way this can go well. I don't want to hear it. Maybe they could bring in a robot of some sort. I don't know how they would do that, but just go with it, and then it can be Alan Tudyk. It doesn't make sense not to have Alan Tudyk. I feel like single thing I've ever seen Alan Tudyk in is just, he makes it a million times better. Even if he's just playing a fucking chicken, he does it so flawlessly. Gillian doesn't see Baldwin within the next few days. Just, like, forget Jane Cobb. I hope he doesn't. I was literally thinking that at one point. When I first saw one of those videos, I was just thinking, I hope, you know. Just given that he's evidently not a great guy, I'd be okay with him not being a part of the show. They could replace him with someone else. His character wasn't that complicated. Doesn't need to see Tudyk because the entire thing's been tagged in his Senfilion's podcast. Maybe he'll be there. Jane comes back, but it's Alan Tudyk. Okay, right. Wait, I'm sold. Let that happen. That is the perfect idea. Alan 3 dick this time? That sounds too powerful. We can't have that. Why can I not? What the hell? This says Berserker stance, but it's my... Okay. Fuck. Find a lore explanation on why he can't fight for shit, so they make him Canadian. I'll take it. I'll be satisfied with that. Just be a cast reading for Alan and Nathan's podcast? Bro, that would be so disappointing. If all of this is literally just for a podcast, the entire fucking fandom will be livid. Kind of near the Breton Flats, if memory serves, if you do want to get that beer. I might have to look into it. I'm gonna keep the page open so I can check it out later, because I definitely... I mean, I like the beer can. I haven't collected beer in a minute, but I would for that. They are our mechs. That's why we don't fight anymore. It's not that we're weak, it's that we're afraid of how much damage we could do. We're too powerful. Byward location now too, but yeah, near Flats and in Byward, I guess. Wait, is it like a restaurant or... Because I know restaurants won't just like sell you a beer can. I want to collect the beer to bring it home. Not just drink it there and then have the can taken away or something. Aha. Not a war crime the first time. Doesn't say it's not against the rules, so we're allowed. Flats was their actual brewery? Okay. I'll have to ask if I can buy the can. They can't just have something that looks like cool and not let me buy it. I refuse to let that shit get thrown out. Can I? I'm sold. He's obviously extremely violent. Thank you, boo-boo. Tap room, so they probably sell all their cans too. Alright. Well, I go to Byward every once in a while. I was thinking of doing Korean barbecue again in a few weeks or something, so... I know that there's a Korean barbecue in the Byward market. Easy. Oh, it's cold as fuck out tonight, right? I kind of want to open the window for some fresh air because I'm feeling warm all of a sudden, but... I don't know if I can even open the window right now. It's too cold. Yes. Sad. Hot flash? I'm sick! This is not a hot flash! Yeah, it's negative 13 with the wind chill at the moment. Hi, guys. Do you read the quest flavor texts anymore, or not because you've done these quests 1,000 times? If I'm not streaming, I do. But when I'm streaming, I mostly pay attention to Twitch chat, so I don't actually have the patience, honestly, to read them. I don't know if I've done these quests specifically, but this is for Dragonflight, which is a couple expansions ago, so it doesn't feel as worthwhile to read through it. But I do want to for War Within at some or for the new expansion at some point. I need to do some recording for some YouTube videos and go through all the quests for the new stuff. I've just been sick and doing long streams and whatnot, so it's been a little difficult. But I wouldn't mind actually knowing what's happening in the lore. I think the Canadians in World War I went over an entire year never failing to capture an objective. Like the Allies just pointed and Canada went, oh yeah, we'll get that hill for you, buddy. We love us a Donnybrook. We're just fucking chats. We get shit done. In whatever way possible or necessary. I'm leveling too quickly. Passive, nice. We are the quest log. She's reading our quest instructions. Exactly. And again, the lore isn't exactly all that important in... You know, this is like 2 expansions ago or 3 or something. I don't even know. What is a Donnybrook? I'm actually not familiar with Donnybrook. I am a bad Canadian. Is that like a place? 2x packs, okay. It's all new to me. Fair enough. Yeah, this is Dragonflight, so not the area that the current expansion is in. Oh, it's so warm. I want to open up my stupid window. I hate being sick. Being sick is stupid. You don't have to say bad Canadian. You can just say Canadian. Toxic. I feel like you're just channeling your inner self-hate because you're French. As a non-WoW player, I enjoy watching these streams. I'm glad. It is a fantastic game, Cadian. It's just, it's a lot. It's a fight. Oh. How do I know that, but you don't? Well, I don't know anything about Canada. Letterkenny taught me that rural Scotland and rural Canadians have a lot in common. Honestly, that's what I've heard too. Like, Irish and Scottish have a lot in common with the rural Canadians. I think the accents are fairly similar too in a lot of ways. Thank you, Monk. I did not know that, Midnight. Bag of helpful goods, then meet Caligos at the base of Azure Archives. Okay. She's not our best advocate. I have never claimed to be, though, and I think that's important to say. Actually, an easy call. Yay! Okay, did you get decent sleep last night, fish boy? Resolve the main issues in this X-Pack? Oh, damn. So we're actually heroes in this X-Pack. Damn, you had an easy work call and you got good sleep? Let's go. Beautiful. That was fantastic, Boo Boo. Thank you. I will be the Canadian advocate in return for citizenship. Why would you want citizenship in Canada? The pale, teeny, little super guy. God, IPAs are so not- Wait, is that Calcom one? California Common. Is that an IPA? It's not an IPA, right? I fucking hate IPAs. I don't think it's an IPA. Blessed! I don't want to drink IPAs. That's just nasty. Beats UK citizenship at this point. Does it? I mean, I guess probably. California Commons are not IPAs. Thank God. Bruh, IPAs are just hops. It's just hops. Like, why not just buy a bag of hops and chew on the hops? Fishboy is a beer-chewing hipster bitch. Thank you. Like, literally just chew on the fucking hops. Just take a shot of vodka and then chew on the hops. There you go. Flavor. I would, you bitches. This is just disgusting. Just absolutely foul. Icky gross. Oh god, I feel like I want to find the beer that I had that was an IPA that was like the nastiest thing I'd ever eaten. Drank. I mean, it's just all hops. Might as well have just eaten it. But I want to send it to you. I wonder if I could ever find that beer again. I wonder what I did with the beer can. It was so gross. It tasted like salty. Okay, I like red ales. That'll probably be good for me then. Yeah, chocolate beer sounds kind of gross. Still, one of my favorites was the banana bread beer that I had. That one surprised me. I think I expected it to be so bad that I was shocked when I didn't hate it, that I just liked it that much more. Hello, Rob. How are you doing? I'm kind of 50-50 on sours. Sometimes I like them, sometimes I hate them. Oh, this is pretty. I need this bubble in my house. Stray dog. That sounds familiar. Sour with some nice twice fried french fries. Twice fried french fries, yum. Oh yeah, the Endeavor stuff. I need to go back to the housing area for that, right? Actually, let me do that now, because otherwise I'm going to forget, because my brain is the way that it is. I think my mage is in the housing area, so I'll just go do that now. Thank you for the reminder. Wait, why would Julia be sleeping if it's 8 p.m.? It's so early. It's true. Thank you, boo boy. Wait, I wanted to check something. Not peanut. What does it look like if I dyed pink? That is a hideous color of pink. I want like a light, girly pink. Son of a bitch. I mean, I do really like this color of pink, but I wanted like super girly pink. Son of a bitch. I want like baby pink. Do they not have baby pink shit? This is very disappointing. I can't do... Okay. I'm very limited on my edits for... the PNG tuber. I can do these. How about these? Do these work? Are these good enough for Disney? Are these okay, Bat? If you love IPAs and sours, you'd love all their Jelly Kings? Eee. What's baby pink? Like outside of the baby or inside? No! Does this hurt the baby? It absolutely does not hurt the baby. The baby will be fine. Okay, I could go with this, like pink and white for everything. Pink and white could work. If I just make everything pink and white, do you think the guys on the internet would be angry? Julia, can you make me rain poppy red and bone white dyes? Like a million of them? How much would that cost? Boob Boy out, our nickname for Boob when he's behaving like a fuckboy? Oh, that is a great idea. Yeah, let me know how much it costs so I can send you gold for it. But bone white dye and rain poppy red. And I will just fucking make everything pink and white, and then I will post it on the internet, and then I will enjoy all of the comments I get. Your shade of pink probably depends a lot on how much lighting is going on. Probably. Julia said at a higher level, you get to change the lighting in the house as well. I just need to get to a higher level. That came up with Boo Boy. It's fantastic. Genius. Avatar is tracking your eyes really well. It's exactly what I look like when I look around. Okay, the googly eyes are actually a fantastic addition. Oh, god damn it. Damn you, Rin. What if I die doing squats? What if I have a heart attack because I'm sick and my body is falling apart? It'd be your fault. I don't know what to do with these community coupons. It sounds like a you problem. Thank you for caring. It feels so good to be cared about. Add more squaws. I'll cheer 1,000. I only get 1,000 bits if I die? Well, that'll pay for a part of my casket, I guess. They're for decor? Oh, okay. I mean, someone needs to buy my casket. Or maybe I'll just be burned. Alright, squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, it takes so much more effort. My body feels so much more tired. I feel like you should be getting a case for your phone anyways. 6, 7, hey, hey, I'm poor. I don't want to do the bits. You're just waiting until I die to spend your bits. I get it. They're getting better up. They're healing. Oh, these are what they're fun. You're for. I should be able to see what I can dye on things before I buy them. Ooh, an incense burner. Okay, what would make the internet people angriest? What looks cutest and pinkest? Oh, pink. Okay, I'm gonna need one of these. Yep. I'm gonna need a hookah. There's another one? Son of a bitch. Why would they not put them here? Near the portal? Like the portal back to Stormwind? Up here? Or Orgrimmar, I guess? But I'm not using a case, it will be nice and silver. That's true. Walk forward. Oh, over there. Okay, thank you. Walking a fine line between spending my budget on you so you don't take it personally and identifying who will be the next lucky streamer who's willing to commit to a redhead hair dye. Wow, you're gonna leave everybody? Ooh. Ooh, these are cute. Nothing's pink, though. Ooh. I want that one. Andrew Tate has a feet phobia and hates when streamers have their feet cams on stream. I'm gonna have to build a foot statue in my house then. That is a brilliant idea, Rin. Tummy time duty? Aw. I might have enough points. No. I guess I can buy that hookah too. I didn't make those, Vigil. They just came with the app. Unplying your disposable, by the way. You're more like a deli container, reusable, but at some point it shows its age and it's time to replace it. Damn. That makes me feel good, thank you. Pretty enough to say simps aren't worth it. Years, then your makeup years. Now you have your PNG tuber years. The signs are kind of there. I'm gonna go cry now. Gosh darn it. I guess I'll get one of everything. Put your normal eyes back on and make them googly boobs instead. How's that? Pepperoni nips. Alright, now I'm the best PNG tuber. This place scares me. Me too, a little bit, honestly. What's this thing? Communal cart? What's this? Or does this just like go around in circles? We're going on an adventure. Looks like your implants popped out. Perfect. That's exactly what I was going for. Damn it, why are we stopping? This is not a fun ride. Fine. Let's get back on my warrior. Thank you, boo boo. I thought you were poor. Move the Murloc down if it was your nose. This just looks like an absolute mess. Deadlock still hasn't released the freaking patch that was promised and I'm about to crash out. I mean, they didn't say when it would come out. They're just trying to upset you. I'll share my GoFundMe in Discord. I got you. I feel like my PNG tuber just looks like an absolute mess now. I'm worried. What have you guys done? This is reminding me of Mr. Potato as a kid. Oh god. Everyone will see it and come check it out. No one is that much of a genius, as you know. I mean, you guys came up with it, so that must not be true. Said this week, and this week is almost over. I mean, that's a good point. Maybe when they said this week, they meant the end of the week. And they were just not very specific. Think Valve would do this, not respect deadlines on releases in front of everyone? Unheard of. They've never done that before. The Unk has spoken. Is this how Deadlock is going to be forever? They're just constantly going to say there's going to be an update and then they don't say when and then we're all just going to be disappointed? Is that what I have to look forward to when the game releases? Oh god. Blow up Wyoming if the patch doesn't... Why Wyoming? What did Wyoming ever do to you? What the heck? Does Wyoming deserve this? I think not. I mean, I feel like Valve's been pretty good about releasing patches for Deadlock thus far, but I haven't been playing much the last little while because of WoW, so I'm not feeling the struggle that Potato is. Lucky me. I'd be disappointed by other games when you have WoW to disappoint you less. It's always nice to have options. Plus, I will inevitably get burnt out of WoW if I only play WoW, so... You did it, you changed them, you're so good. It was all me, thank you. I realized this. Okay, now the compliments are getting out of hand. It's too much, it's unnatural. Always nice to have options dating in 2026. Okay, that does not apply for dating. Unless you're, like, in your 20s. Ordered a Chipotle burrito. My anger will subside. There you go. When you're hangry, just eat something tasty. Pure beauty, thank you. Dating is overrated. Sometimes. Oh my god, get out. Son of a bitch. Son of a goddamn bitch. These guys are killing everything. If hypothetically someone said that if I was a Pokemon I'd be a normal type, is that an insult? Yes. 100% yes. I only date in 2001. Oh wait, I missed. Wait, what? Why does that sound bad? I feel like that sounds bad. If I was a Pokemon, I'd want to be a rock type or a ghost type. I guess Eevee's a normal type, right? It could be a compliment. Eevee is great. Oh. God damn it. I mean, I still stand by what I said. It sounds bad. What's wrong with the normal Pokemon? I just feel like sounds like they're calling you basic. Like to be a Snorlax. It was not very ally of you. This is true. It was very much not very ally of you. Tisk. If you can just evolve with rocks. Exactly. So you're basic, but you have the potential to be something amazing. And even in the basic form, you're adorable. Damn it. This isn't a mob. Mob? No. Why the fuck are these things not mobs, but they look like mobs? Misleading as fuck. Need more of these little things where the aha little. Ooh, thank you for the 105 streak. Thank you, my dude. Go through all 1,000 Pokemon names, but read the Japanese version. That sounds extremely painful for everyone in this stream. Just me horribly mispronouncing things in Japanese. Pain. Takeshita Street? What does that mean? Is that a place, Bashio? Oh, I feel so icky. This has clarified nothing for me. I don't know what you mean, Bashio. Harajuku? Oh, I mean, I've never been to Japan, so no. I feel like asking me whether I've been to Japan would have made a lot more sense. Rather than asking me if I've ever been to a certain street in Japan. Like if I asked someone, have you ever been to Uljiro 1? That's like, what the fuck is that? Like they wouldn't know what the fuck I was saying. Hi, Santa Claus. Take shit street. Yes, I get it. Only Takeshita I know is the GOAT, the alpha, the greatest of all time, Konosuke Takeshita. I am assuming that is a wrestler. Based on you being you and context clues. I have also figured out that it is a real place. Based on what Drake said. I don't think the Japanese were thinking about English pronunciations or words when they were naming streets. Okay, I feel like they definitely didn't name it after him. Or maybe they did, I don't know. I'm sure they like wrestling over there. It's a big deal, right? Is wrestling bigger in North America or Japan? Because I know it's huge over there. America's is the street, and they keep their public restrooms. Learn a new French word? Oh god. Boo-booey, cover your ears. This thing is pretty fucking big over in Japan. I mean, they love their sumo, so it makes sense. And baseball, that's true. I was sad I didn't go to see a baseball game in Korea. They love baseball over there too. And a bunch of the Riot people when I was there went to see a baseball game. Would have been cool. How do you pronounce canard? Canard? Jesus Christ. You had that shit ready. So my pronunciation was good, then I'll take it. Good job, me. Thank you, boo-booey. It went off, let's go, success. Me demonstrating that your pronunciation of canard was my 13th reason. I think I did a great job pronouncing it. I made sure to enunciate every letter. I don't know, it sounded like you were celebrating, Rin. Canard. And then try to use heroic leap at the last second to not die from up there. I will die. Hi, Rich. Don't even care that I'm banned on Twitch. Slay the Spire 2 is out and it's amazing. At least you have a distraction. Not that you can watch streamers on Twitch playing it, but... Today is Talalale Day. My Talalale latex mattress topper came in. Yay, Talalale. Can't believe they banned me on my spring break. Aww. I can't believe you said horrible things to get banned on your spring break. Wee. I'm not jumping, I'm a pussy. I know I'm gonna miss and I know I'm gonna die. I know myself too well. Why is everyone just standing around here? Rich Potato says hi. I don't know if I'm allowed to say that on stream, Rich. Trying to not get banned like you. People discovered that they can grapple onto other players' loot drones in Marathon to fly across the map. Guards? No. Not me. I'm innocent. Can't believe med students are allowed spring break. Honestly, how dare they desire free time? He says hi, Potato. Probably Rich. They're Rin. Jesus. Brain. Oh my god. I should see if I have some tea. My throat feels absolutely fucked. I'm gonna go check if I have tea 1 second. God, I just saw my fucking PNG tuber. I forgot about that. Jesus Christ. Okay, I'll be right back. Alright, now I have to wait for the water to boil. Okay, I'm moving my PNG tuber stuff back to a normal look. I'm gonna scare people away. This is a nice normal community with a nice normal PNG tuber. I forgot about the eyes. I'll leave the eyes there. The eyes can stay. Eyesy na. Who's your good kitty? Ow! Okay, I did the ow. Despite the fact that it might hurt my throat, I had to. Thank you, boo-boo. It was worth it. Worth the risk. No regrets. Yeah, the googly boobs need to stay. And they're well placed. Console that also plays PC games. I actually didn't realize that's what it does. Not a bad idea. Goobs or booglies? Okay, both of those are great suggestions. I am not sure. That's just a streaming service. They gotta make money somehow and keep up with the market and demand and all that. I feel like, I don't know, goobs? Booglies? They're both so good. Why can't I straight up ban people on YouTube? It is so weird. The moderating on YouTube is so bad. Calm your tits. These will never be calm again. Crankin' and chorkin', what'll they think of next? The youths always come up with something fancy and new, don't you worry. A big boogly on your shirt. Must have been one hell of a sneeze. Ew. Did you not see the comment, Rich? It's best that you didn't. Part of the PNG tuber is showing on YouTube? Oh, it's just the eyes? I did not notice that. I didn't even notice there was a PNG tuber thingy showing on. That's hilarious. Wait. I didn't realize it was here. Wait, there we go. We'll just... I can't really, like, edit the PNG tuber on YouTube, so I'm just gonna keep it covered, heck it. Keep just the... There. Just the booglies? Actually, I should just keep those booglies out. Gosh darn it. Oh my god, moving shit on YouTube is so annoying. The overlay... Oh, fuck it. I'm just gonna have the chair. The overlay is so ass. Has good googly moogly been retired? It shouldn't. Don't bully me. I'm doing my hacking best. Thank you, Midnight. Yes, I am. And when I'm not sick, I'm still allowed, because I will continue doing so either way. You're doing your best, that's why it's so funny. That's true. Okay, now I want to move the... Can I resize this a little? No, son of a dick. I fucking hate... God damn it, YouTube, you stupid... It's fine. Don't crash out. It's fine. God damn it. No! It won't let me resize it for some reason. Alright, fuck everything. I hate everything. YouTube sucks. Actually, it's not YouTube. It's this ATM, item, whatever the hell, add-on thingy for OBS. It's like if there was a contest of who has a mom in your punch. Damn, that's like extra relatable. Go see a surgeon to get those resized? I have a surgeon friend. I wonder how long it takes for me to boil like a little bit of water. I never boil this much water. Hold up, I'm gonna go check on my water. See if I can have tea. What? Why are we knowing? Oh, did I... It covers my... I can't why can I not resize this? It straight up will not let me resize the thing on YouTube. Okay. Why is YouTube the way that it is? Okay, I'm just gonna put this there. There we go. That's nice and scuffed. Fine, I'll put the googlies under. There. Better? Okay, I'll be right back. I could tell that was from a housewife show. One of them housewives. Thank you, boo-boo. I did not spill my tea. It's a honeyed lemon ginseng. I feel like this is gonna taste nasty. Yes, Cena was reading chat. Why is she terrified? Why are you terrified? Are you okay? Okay. Must be difficult being a wife without a home. It probably is. Homeless wives? What's the station that does the whole housewives thing? Damn it, I can't remember what they're called. I need to just meet Xena? Yeah, I'll just put her outside and you can find her. That's a good idea. She was homeless once, what could go wrong? PLC, that's it. That sounds right. Imagine being a wife, it's like you're just wearing your patriarchy everywhere you go. Despicable. Absolutely despicable. Jesus Christ. Thank you, Gus. That's an unexpected one. What the fuck is that from? That sounded like, fuck, what's her name? Amy Adams? That's why I like the liberal girls to tell them marriage is reinforcing the patriarchy and you never have to worry about the prenup. You really thought this through, huh? Funnier without it? That's true. Okay, my bad for asking. Don't answer. Are the blurbs added to your channel by you? They can come from other streamers. They're from the platform itself, so you can just look up blurbs and then send them over to my stream. They're not something I added myself. Comedy sketch on Between Two Friends. Oh, right. Well, there's the context then. Ruined. Also, damn it, I needed to kill this guy. Son of a bitch. Dramatic weight and gravity, a story of Anna's 34th birthday. Yet again, being thoroughly bullied. You're back to ChatGPT for coding? Oh no, Claude failed you? Claude is a traitor to the country anyway? Damn. Did ChatGPT get better, or did Claude really just get that much worse? Also, oh my god, I love this music. ChatGPT is good enough for the Department of War. It's good enough for me. It was the other way around before, but now it's not, I guess. Claude didn't betray the US, ChatGPT did. But Boob loves capitalism. They're all betraying the American people, let's be real. Claude did get worse, probably because they're cash constrained, because they lost the Apple contract. Ah, plus US government contracts back to back. Oh shit. Maybe you should offer to help them. Damn, rip Claude. At least 5.4, and for coding it seems to be potentially better than Claude. Opus 4.6 on most levels. At least you have options. That's good. Damn, Disney has stakes in it? Oh no. Did you not need more of these? Okay, I was trying to be generous, but... trying to give this guy the opportunity to get some extra kills for his quests, but he didn't want them. Heaven forbid I be considerate of others. Gemini is eating crayons in the corner. Yeah, at least they're good at something. People always need web design stuff, right? Alternatives to Shopify. Why do I have to kill babies? Damn these video games. I'm sure you won't notice all that much midnight. Unless you're planning to do coding and stuff on your phone, I don't know. I don't think I've ever used Gemini for literally anything. I literally do not know anything about it. I've used ChatGPT and Claude, and that's literally it for AI. Maybe I'll talk to my dad about it. I'm sure he has some opinions on what's going on. I know he's fiddled with all of these apps before. I want to drink my tea, but I'm afraid of getting burned. Feels hot. I'm scared. Give it photos of Anna so it can give me fake AI pictures of her playing WoW, but now I don't need that anymore. Aww. Literally throws you its unwanted opinion. Is that bad? Yeah, when you're trying, when these apps are like trying to force themselves down your throat, it's fucking annoying. Like, if I want to use it, I'll use it, but if you're just being constantly reminded, hey, this thing exists, hey, this thing exists, use our app, it's fucking annoying. Is there no way to turn that off, Rin? ChatGPT, Claude, Grok, Copilot, and Jim and I. If other people have used Grok and I have simply benefited from the answers on Twitter because someone asked a question I was curious about, does that count as me using it? I feel like it doesn't, right? Like, I haven't put the questions in myself and asked Grok for anything, but... Gemini is like a man when you're using Google. I like the comparison. Okay, so there's no option to just outright turn it off. That's fucking annoying. Not considering the user horrible. How the hell do I? Oh, over here? Cave? Cave? Haha. I'm so afraid of drinking this tea. Local AI model for my house. Automation and stuff now. I trained an AI voice on clips of my ex so she can wish me good night every day. That's healthy. Did you make an avatar for her and change her to being a redhead? What's up, Jingle? It does midnight. I still feel like death, but the music does help a little bit. It is pretty music. Oh yeah, when Rin wanted WoW sea shanties. She's the one who will ultimately ignore them. I will not. Oh, this guy won't give me... Damn it. I need some goddamn funerary, god damn it, offerings. Oh god, I aggro too many things, I'm gonna die. No god. This is fine, we're fine, this is fine. Just spin around, we'll be fine. No one panic. Okay, I'm amazing eyelid, I can't die. You made fun of the talking part of the song? I mean, it was better than Britney Spears. She only has commercial music in the future and she gets banned? Damn. Savage. That's toxic. I won't be playing WoW anymore then. And is forbidden love with a Murloc bonus points if you somehow incorporate her ripe onesie. It has been washed. It is no longer ripe. Everything is- wait, she's in jail for DUI? Wait, how do you know this? Bing. Do you literally not read TMZ every day? No, actually, surprisingly, I do not. I feel like I'm missing out now, though. She's in the hospital. Oh, shit. Is she okay? This tea is so goddamn hot. I want to drink it, but I'm afraid. Highest of the group. I mean, if I stacked all you fuckers, I'd still win. I mean, I don't know about that. You didn't understand what I said yesterday, and I feel like what I said yesterday was very clear, so you have your moments. And you could keep adding words or misspelling words or struggling with words lately, so catnip tea? No, it's just regular ginseng honey lemon tea. It's sick people tea. I'm still debating if I want to spend $30 on catnip tea. I know. Thank you, boo-boo. Trying to put 3 Annas in a trench coat. I'd still be taller. He's not wrong. Yeah, spiders, you. You. Arrested for a DUI, but given her history, they sent her to the hospital. Her publicist said she's gonna get help or something. To be famous. Hopefully she also faces some consequences for the DUI situation. Just because she has a history doesn't mean she shouldn't. I wish I could get... yeah, I could break the law and get help, right? Hello, Tahoe. Yeah, I apologize. He's French. I feel like that explains it, so... oh god. Thank you, boo-boo. Boo-boo. Thank you, boo-boo. Merci beaucoup. That's Boob's go-to response when someone appears. Makes them uncomfortable and then makes up for it with pretty emotes. I agree with it. It's always capitalism when it comes to boob. I'm glad you understand, Tahoe. It's easier than explaining everything else, as long as someone just understands the French part. Also subscribe to Tahoe with my Prime sub. Money is our salvation. I feel like we don't have much of a choice on that matter, but true. Damn, boo-booey. I wonder if my tea is cold enough to drink yet. Oh, it's hot. Are there like self-heated mugs that stay the perfect temperature for tea to stay the perfect temperature? Like I need something that stays warm enough that the tea doesn't get cold, but Ember mug? It has Wi-Fi? What's up, Antonio? Ember mug. Because, like, I fucking hate how it takes so long for the tea to cool down to a point where I'm willing to drink it, but then within 5 minutes it's too cold and I hate it. Yeah, okay, I need one of these then. Because goddamn is it annoying. It's like my biggest reason for not drinking tea. It's just an inconvenience. Aggro everything. Perfect. Quest done. Yay. Don't tea cozies exist? Yeah, but I feel like I want something that stays heated, not something that just keeps it warm a little while longer. It'll still get too cold. Oh my god, boo-booey. Oh my god. Oh, dick, don't fear me any other mob, you stupid asshole. God, there's survivability on a warrior versus a mage. I feel like I can do anything on my warrior and I won't die. Outside of that thing I did where I did die. Besides that one. Other than that, I was, you know, completely invulnerable to everything. You just pump damage and it makes you live? Exactly. I almost spilled my tea. That sucked. That's why I got ad block. But I'm sub, so no issues. Yeah, I have the Twitch turbo thing. Because my ad block stopped working constantly on Twitch. Or they would just fuck with Twitch in some way, shape, or form. So instead I just gave Amazon my money, those bastards. I have ad block for my YouTube though. I don't give them my money. Not yet anyways. Maybe one day they'll convince me. Oh god, Drake. Pi ad block? I have never heard of Pi ad block. I will have to look into this. Week 3 of growing my hair. I have so many grays. It's gonna look cool. The whole, like, what is it called? Salt and pepper look? I feel like that looks good on guys. I'm really hoping my hair goes white instead of gray. Then I, like, there's so many women who want white hair and they dye their hair white. If mine just goes white naturally, I'm gonna be such a happy camper. I need it to not just be gray. Oh my god, this tea feels so good. It's at the perfect temperature. I just gotta like chug it. God damn it, boo-booey. Okay, if I chug the tea, I will get sick, so I have to limit myself. YouTube counters it, but it only took like 3 days and they had it updated. Fuck yeah, let's go pie ad block. I don't know which one I'm using right now, but it does at least work for the most part for YouTube. But it makes things laggy, or it makes videos take a while to load and stuff, which is kind of annoying. But still, I prefer it to ads. What kind of tea? Ginger, ginseng, lemon. Some healthy shit for being sick. Also, oh my god, Xena looks so goddamn cute right now. Oh my god, she's like resting her head on her paw. What an angel. My YouTube ad blocker works pretty well. Is it capitalism? I was gonna say. Turn off uBlock for a while because of YouTube ads. The fuckers. Anything worse than paper straws? You don't have to say oops. The capitalism. Oh my god. God damn it, boo-boo. The caps lock. Jesus Christ. Is appropriate in this situation. We only have paper straws in Canada, and oh my fucking god, I would rather just like use my tongue and just slurp that shit up with my tongue. Which would be weird, but still better. Y'all ever do that before? Just use your tongue as a straw? It kind of works. So much for making fun of me fumbling my words. Grandma ate shit gathering seashells on the seashore. Maybe. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Pray for me that my tea isn't just ice cold by the time I get back. It probably will be, since I don't have an ember mug. Okay, be right back. Don't move, Xena, you look really cute. I woke her up, no! Damn, are ember mugs that good? And hot drinks aren't the devil, I just only ever drink them when I'm sick. Because I like icy cold water. And if it's a hot liquid, it should be soup. Ooh, I could put soup in an ember mug. Imagine all the hot chocolate you've been missing out in winter because you hate it with marshmallows. I could just eat the marshmallows and be happy. You could put mayonnaise in an ember mug. Hot mayonnaise? Has anyone ever wanted hot mayonnaise? I'm gonna go with no. That sounds nasty. Hot mayonnaise is my Tinder username. Okay, that's kind of a brilliant username, not gonna lie. Just bought Gears of War 4 to play with a friend who only plays Gears of War 4 for Xbox. She's been asking me to play for years. Aww. Oh wait, I forgot to turn off my chair. Hot as in spicy? Nope. Hot as in hot. Hot as in an ember mug hot. I don't think I've ever played a Gears of War game. I didn't know there was more than 4. If I microwave a little mayonnaise and slide it down before bed, I have the best dreams. That sounds disgusting. That sounds so disgusting. Icky. 8 Gears of War? Holy shit. And she just plays 4? Because it's so good, Midnight, or... Ah. She plays it because she owns it and is not really into gaming at all? Ah. So a fake gamer. Typical women. Especially the old ones. Great cover, shoot system. I straight up don't think I've... Like, I can't even... I've never seen one before. Sounds like I've been missing out, though. Is it just a console thing, or... Potato linking rimming videos on stream? Oh, God. Okay, I'm gonna be entirely honest with you. These sprinkles are so shit. Am I just supposed to pick up the cup and, like, bite the waffle? How does this make any sense? This is so American. This is dumb. Who the fuck is eating all of this? This is so dumb. Keep watching. Okay. Is this in a hospital? What the fuck? Thank you, Boo Booey. I would be so mad if someone bought that for me. Like, I would assume that they want me dead. Game feels really chunky. The newer ones are on Steam. I'm assuming if you bought her them, she wouldn't play them, or... Bite the glass by accident. It's gonna end with a Rickroll. I'm actually shocked it didn't. How does one even take that apart? I don't know. Again, I would assume that person wants me dead if they're buying that for me. The Tato TikTok? Yes. I don't want it though. Life sucks sometimes, but not that much. I don't need to go out that way. Pissing out cotton candy by the end of the day. Maybe it is about Gears of War. We shouldn't make assumptions. Then that means I have to play more Gears of War. Oh, do you not like them? I mean, if she likes Gears of War, she's just not an in general gamer. Why is the bottom of the tea the worst? What if it's not a hint? This is why people should just say things outright. Thank you, Rin, it is. If you have a crush on someone or you're interested in someone, you should just say it. Beating around the bush is dumb. Whip them out, throw your gooblers, your gooblies, the gooblies. Hi, Shutta. You get it. You understand. Oh no, don't say the word helicopter. This word is ruined for me. I need my brain to cleanse itself. God damn you. Thank you. Alright, the tea is done. What does it mean on TikTok, dare I ask? No, don't leave me. Happy kitty. Oh. Oh god. I am glad to be ignorant of TikTok. That emote is so goofy. Oh no. Close your eyes. No. Keep your eyes open. Thank you, Boo Booey. Damn, I feel like I don't even have energy to like chair dance. Just sit and move around. I'm so tired. Shawarma. Oh god, you guys. $2,000 phone, $1,000 in savings. Fuck yeah, capitalism. Yay, good at capitalism. Wait, why do you have 7TV off? It is like the best emotes ever. How could you? Yeah, renew bum. Free me? Damn. Oh, you remembered. Beautiful. Oh my god, how am I only at 49%? Gosh darn it. I mean, I don't have to do this quest, but I started it, and now I feel like I should finish it. Otherwise, all my efforts have been for naught. Get all the things. The perfect blurb? Oh no. How is that the perfect blurb? What the fuck? Thank you. That is the most random shit ever. Hi, Kaylee. Thank you. I did not come up with it. My chat is too powerful. Oh, Wab, with the 100 streak. Thank you, Wab. You found the best emote? Hit me with it. Her booglies. My beautiful booglies. Or goobs. I'm still not sure which one I like more. I'm actually really excited to see that movie. I don't know if I'm gonna go see it in theaters. I don't know if Lizard is worth theaters, and I feel like the US government has now ruined it. A little bit. As they do. I should wait for reviews, that's true. I mean, it's a Pixar movie, isn't it? They tend to be pretty good. Wait, I don't see the Poggy emote. What the fuck? Where's the Poggy emote? Why do I not see it? The fuck? I don't know how good the movie is, but those trailers from yesterday look really good. I mean... Does that mean you're gonna go see it in theaters? They've had some fails, have they? I do have 7TV. It's an emote with huge boobs. How do I not see it? What the fuck? I am being screwed out of quality content. They clap together and I can't see them? Your TV is bigger? Oh, okay, fair point. I didn't think about that. Well, now I have a projector. So I can also have the good content on a wall. Just need to figure out how it works. I don't get to see Poggied. What the fuck? Okay, 1 second. Why do I not see it? Okay, I tried to look at. Can someone? I can't even like click it to see it on 7TV. This is so unfair. And then I type in Poggied on 7TV and it just gives me Poggies because 7TV is bad. They're very bouncy and realistic. This is so unfair. Your snacks are better? Ooh, I kind of want popcorn. So I have the rich people streaming service. Those keep dying. Like my dad. Wait, what's the rich people streaming service? As a poor, I am unfamiliar with this. The run emote? Do you have a link? 50K a year to get movie streaming from 50K a year? Holy shit. Okay, I see the wide poggies. I guess you might as well just buy a movie theater. Yeah, 50K a year is insane. On the downside, though, if you buy a movie theater, you have to go outside, and that sucks, so... Kaleidoscope, and it's dedicated hardware for the actual good digital movie streaming. Why is this guy glowy? Oh. I remember doing this quest. Companies selling actual access to movies at the same time as the theaters. Why did I never think that something like that would exist? So rich people literally don't even have to go to theaters. That's insane. Don't have to be amongst the poors. The common folk. Ugh, I have wet ass pussy repeating in my head over and over and over again. This must be what hell is like. Yes? Why am I worried? Oh god. Yep, this is hell. This is definitely hell. My own personal hell. Thanks, boob. Yeah, we added a bunch of fantastic emotes last night thanks to Shutta. Foggy is in the Discord for you now. Would hate for you to miss it. You're so thoughtful. You're so kind. Why the fuck can I not see that? It's massive. I feel like I remember adding that. What the fuck? Why does it not work? Do you have a link to it, Kaylee? I'll definitely add it. Well, at least now I have helicopter in my head instead of wet-ass pussy, so that's a win, I guess. Forward Scary's video to every Twitch salesperson who's ever asked why they can't seem to sell quality ad inventory on the platform. We prefer the funnies. I mean, I can see why that kind of emote would make it maybe difficult to sell, you know, content that might appeal to children and stuff. I can see where the difficulty in that lies. Gosh darn it, I need 2 more. Not these, what the hell do I need? Oh, these. And Nerf could scream the N-word and would cut to a nice ad of for Geico right after. Aww. Aww. Thank you, Rin, for fucking 6 months in advance of subbing. That means tomorrow I have to spin the wheel 6 times, I guess, on top of the other subs from today. If I can stream tomorrow on camera, we'll see. Thank you, Rin. Mucho gracias. You can post a link here. Should work. Just 1 time? You don't want 6 subs? What if that happens to be a face thing? Is it gonna update every month? Still get the— oh, okay, the anniversary stuff. Oh, okay. Thank you for the warning. Only I have link privileges, imagine. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, I need to add that one. I'm gonna write it as— you know what? I'm just gonna leave it as run. Heck it, it'll be run. Thank you, Kaylee. It's super ally. It's bringing attention to the struggles women have when it comes to running with the big booblies. Booglies? Booglies. Gooblies. 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 I got there. It does look painful. It is painful. See, this is bringing attention to the struggles of women, which is very ally-y. Hype train, thank you guys. Great googly moogly. Thank you. I've managed— oh god, it keeps going. Oh my god. They should play that song at fucking gamer events. Thank you. Oh my god, why does it keep going? God damn it, boo-boo. Oh my god. Ding. Alright, you guys, you better listen to that. Thank you. Yay, we're level 51. I've managed to get my hands on a device that lets me get herbs from any period in history. It's a time machine. Hi, Leaf. Does Blurp have an API? Oh god, oh no. Now he's digging into stuff. Boobs or ass? Why not both? I'm whipping out the Cheetos. I might need to buy more Cheetos. I'm kind of addicted to these things. I forgot how good they are. There can only be one. Boo ass. Honestly, I think I like boobs more. Your boobs? Were we talking about boobs? What's a budget? Small titty community and big bum, or pancake bum and big bitties? I do feel like pancake butt is a little bit sadder. That's true. You can work for a nice ass. You can't really work for nice titties. So at least if you have nice titties, you can earn the ass. I mean, you can pay for the nice titties, but you can't just work for them, you know? And you have to, I mean, you could work and then earn the money for it, I guess, but that's different. Save the $20, not objectify her, and give it to her so she can become an entrepreneur and not have to rely on the patriarchy to survive. The truest ally. I mean, they might not have a massive ass, but you can still have a toned ass if you work out. Might not be like Kim Kardashian or something, but... God damn it, shut up. Alright, squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Can we just give me different ranges of what we'd be picking on Discord? You got upset with Scary when he shared such a thing with you. Yeah, I think if Xena could understand our conversation, she'd leave me. I'm going to heaven. I don't click the bad links. I'm just asking for information to make a good decision. Big or small, a good shape is a good shape. So we're all ass men then? I think I'm still on the boobs part. I feel like most people, if they work for it, can at least get a bit of an ass, even if it's a little smaller than others. But I do agree, for the most part, fake titties aren't as nice, so... I mean, if we're going for pancake ass, I think we have to agree that it would then be pancake tits, right? If the options are flat on either side, it's pancake tits or pancake ass. It can't be, like, small tits. It has to be pancake tits. That would only be fair. Just flat as a board. Democrats pick ass and Republicans pick tits, by the way. That's where this is going. Women have asked me this question before. Wait, really? Waffles are better. Thank you, boo-booey. Yeah, again, if we're going with pancake ass, it also has to be pancake tits. Like, I'm sorry, but that is only fair. Also, how the ever-living dicks do I get down there? Just nipples. That makes sense, Drake. Oh my god, potato. Oh lord. This is your fault, Kaylee. This is your fault. Thank you, boo-boo. In a hut, you passed it? Is it that hot? I know that goes down. Neither of those go down. Is it down here? Oh my god, kill me. Oh, it's over here. Oh, there it is. Thank you, boo-boo. Wise man once said anything more than a handful is a waste. I'm sure some people would disagree. Girls with big boobs complain. I'm like, wow, my lobster's too buttery. I can understand the big boobs complaint, though. Like, that shit hurts your back. Perfect. Thank you, shut up. Imagine how much worse it could be than Kaylee. Imagine. I remember my mom used to have real big tits and then she had to get them reduced because they were too big and it gave her so much back pain. That shit sounds horrible. Oh god. Oh Lord Jesus. Thank you, Scary. Imagine how good they would look in a low-cut top and push-up bra. But imagine when it gets fucking humid and you have all that cleavage and then it's just all boob sweat. Ugh. A fat ass makes jeans pants shopping hell. I'm sure ginormous tits probably do the same. I'm not sure though. Why are you sad you found this emote? I definitely thought that was scary and it just didn't say boo-boo-y. Thank you. I'm sorry. Oh god, do I want this? I don't know if I want this. I don't think I want this. It hasn't loaded the larger one yet. I don't know if I want this. Pants are harder to shop for than tops. I fucking disagree. Okay, I don't want to add this emote. I don't think I can add this one, shut up. I think I have to draw the line at this emote. Oh, Dana, I never thought of the logistics of it and the problem of the boob sweat. I will actually welcome any refugee that requires a dry heat for survival. It's brutal. It is absolutely brutal. Boob sweat is the worst. Bruh, Kaylee, I am tiny. It is so annoying to try and find pants that fit me. I'm sure you have the same problem. It is so annoying. The pants just drag on the ground. Or they fit weird in some way or another. Same with tops. All of the tops are just like way too long. What the fuck is that, potato? Oh my god, it is literally Kaylee. Yeah, being real short or real tall. Shopping sucks. You just need to get yourself a personal tailor. Who the fuck is Brenna? Where did Brenna go? Brenna's not in here. Brenna, you bitch. Where'd you go? Why'd she leave? God damn it, Brenna. And I can at least shop in the kids section. I have literally had to shop in the kids section before. You make jokes. But, okay, not for clothes, for shoes, but still. It's okay, I found Brenna. She was trying to escape from me. Thank you, Midnight. Have your clothes tailored. It costs like $5. Don't be poor. Okay, now that you've said it, I stopped. Let me talk to you, woman. Oh, there we go. What am I doing? Why am I adding these emotes? Right now my channel is cursed. Thanks, guys. No, that's true, boo-boo. I have you guys to make me feel rich. And then rich is just in YouTube chat being all poor and banned.
You treasured us all. May the seas find you as worthy as
I like how you
we
put
do.
average in quotes there, Rin. He's still in denial. Not interested in bigger, rounder boobs. They'd look silly on me. What, with my chest hair and broad shoulders? Though some people might like a man with boobs. I think you'd look beautiful, Brand. You'd make that cleavage shine. Oh my god, Free Willy. Oh my god, these are the best sound effects. Thank you, boo-boo.
Forgive me. I don't understand. How can you find such joy in the passing of family?
Aww.
It
Did
is
someone
not
die? I wasn't
that
paying
we are
attention.
not sad for his passing, Kalik, but in celebrating his life, he shall remain with us forever.
Aww.
What better way to strengthen the bonds of the family that remains
Don't care.
than celebrating all
Yep.
who ca-
I like your cleavage. It really accentuates your chest hair. Oh god. These are all very quality emotes. How many emotes do I have left? Okay. I have 661 out of 1,000. So we still got lots of slots left. Fantastic. Okay, let me close all of these tabs. There we go. Hilarious blurb for this, but I can't. Yes, you can. I believe in you. You can do it. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to see like a million boob emotes now. I should just spoon out my eyes. Not a blurb, I guess they banned it? No, damn. It's that bad. Now I'm so much more curious, but I'll never know. TV just where the horny chatters run to get emotes? Yes. Yes, it is, yes. We're fucked either way? I mean, I kind of gathered that from all the emotes I'm seeing in chat at the moment. Thank you for catching up. Adding a shit ton of boob emotes will probably affect ad targeting and just content to category. Fuck with your CPM potentially. Could it? What you think? I feel like I'm kind of cooked on that front anyways. Given what we talk about in stream and stuff. But I guess they probably can't track that as well. Because if you're down to sell that Murloc soon, it doesn't matter. Okay, I do want to avoid, like, too many horny emotes just in general, because the booba ones, there's just too many of them. And I feel like at some point or another we kind of hit a limit of not needing more booba emotes. Sushi. I think we added enough booba emotes. Also, what is this noise this thing is making? Tato almost destroyed Anarf's career by getting my blurp bugged. Wait, what blurp? I don't remember this. Ooh. Gain strength equal to 10% of your armor, Pockies. Time out that fucked my extensions. Oh, right. Half the time. I do remember. Yes. Burgess wants to see Anna homeless. As someone who lives in Ottawa, I would literally just die. The heat in the summer, the cold in the winter, I would just die. I'm not sure which one would take me first, but there is never too many boob emotes. Disagree. Alright, I'll be right back 1 second. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Why are you trying to ruin soup for me? Soup is my favorite thing. Thank you, Scary. 19 kills in War Thunder. 'Twas a Panzer IIIJ, the most common tanks the Germans used when they invaded Russia. Are you saying you're an ally of the Germans? Gasp. Alright, what is this potato? YouTube is seemingly bringing back DMs. The feature was previously removed in 2019. Oh, fuck. That sucks. I don't know if that's a good idea. My YouTube chat is already cooked. Okay, this is a good emote. So you need the subtle emotes. I like the subtle emotes. I don't want full-on titty emotes. I want the funny ones. Known as Crayon Eaters in War Thunder, apparently. All the noobs want to rush the Tiger and Panzer tanks. So Germany is the worst players, as they should. Oh. Thank you. What the fuck? Beautiful. Thank you.
I hope that worked.
Oh, I have to do
need
some
my
dungeons. I forgot about dungeons. Oh god. Oh no. I hate this emote so much. Also destroyed an aircraft. Apparently it was too locked in to remember. Wait, were you flying it or were you just better and killed the guys flying it? That is a fantastic cooking emote. The only time I've ever burned anything in the kitchen was when I was drunk. I am a fantastic chef, thank you very much. Okay, maybe not the only time. But it happens infrequently. I have never flambéed something. That sounds scary. There's still burn marks on my grill. It's a grill! I'm pretty sure I already have rem. Yeah, I already have rem punt. Okay, there's a tent in the way. This is rather inconvenient. Damn it, this other guy is killing all the dragons. Okay, cool. Jork and Bebop? This is how most Bebops play. That's never not funny. Thank you, boo-boo. Yay, dungeon. Oh my god, Rem is so cute. There. Now we can have both. Add density. So that means I get to spin. Stay close to Dink. Okay. I can probably do that. If I egg or something, it's not my fault. So much damage. Yay, Shada gets his ads again. Is that your best KD of the week? I don't have a DPS meter. I don't think I do at the moment anyways. I can't remember. It's built in the game? Oh, how do I get it? I approve of all REM emotes. Aww. Thank you, Rocket. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Poor Shada, no more ads. This is a sad day for Shada. A good day for me, though. Thank you. I'm tempted to remake that emote, but have no background. Oh. Shut up. Woody. No, poor Shada. Roll down to damage meter? Okay. Gameplay enhancements. Do I just jump? Where am I going? Do I just jump? Okay, this way. Thank God for the other person. I probably would have died. Can I not move that thing? Does it just stay up in the left corner? Passive that allows your single target moves to hit 4. Other targets are after using Whirlwind. No skinny. Heroic leap to not take damage if you time it right. Oh, right. Forgot about that. Hehe. I normally like having the damage meter like right down here. Ding. Weave, okay. So much AoE. Terrible with impulse purchases and suddenly not caring about said thing after like a week. What phone did you have prior? That was nice getting a phone upgrade. S23 to S26. I mean, you missed a few additions. I feel like that's not bad. I'm pretty sure I still have an S21. Maybe I should update that one day. I still kind of almost want to get an iPhone just for the better camera. I practically never update my phone. Unless it, like, something actually breaks on it or something, I just can't be bothered most of the time. I barely take photos, and when I do take photos, I forget to upload them. Like, I took a bunch of photos of drinks and KBBQ and stuff that we had the other day. Didn't upload them. Just took photos for no reason. Needs a better camera for the T3 feet pics? Exactly. If people are gonna give me the good money, I can't exactly screw them over on cheap, shitty pictures. That would be really inconsiderate. The creator features on Apple that people like, cameras same as other phones. Ah. Yeah, I feel like a lot of apps I see are limited to iPhones. Oh shit. Okay, I don't think I aggroed those. Yes, gotta remember to upload the soup. People can be jealous of the soup. Apple iPhone uses Sony's cameras, so you could theoretically buy a Sony Ericsson if they still make them. I mean, it sounds like the apps are more important. I feel like Android has a bunch of apps that you can use too, but all of them are paid for things. I saw one that was like $18.99 a month, which seems ridiculous for just editing. Oh my god, I hate this staircase. Why the fuck is it never ending? Oh my god. Why am I so slow? I hate everything. Pain. There should have been some mobs I could charge to. I have a fourth wall. I just haven't updated the merch on it in a minute. I should. Make some cups or something. Need to think of some good merch ideas. If you guys bought merch from a streamer, what kind of merch would you want? What would you actually use? I have bought merch from a streamer one time in my life. Bathwater. Does that count as merch? Mugs? I could do mugs. Mugs are good. Mugs make for simple stuff. I could do Dachshund mugs. Just have pictures of Savvy. Submerged. Yeah, fine. I'm gonna have to think of some good ideas for the merch then. Mouse pads. How many mouse pads can one have? My mouse pad literally takes up the entirety of my desk, so the idea of changing out a mouse pad seems really inconvenient to me. Bottles and cups. Drink shit does well. Alright. I think I had like a tea cozy type thing or something. Or a cup cozy. Yeah, but I think I got a message recently that those weren't available anymore or something. Maybe they restocked them. I'm not sure. Movie mousepad, but it's the PNG. Ooh, I wonder if that's an option. I would totally do that. Have Julia's art immortalized. Y'all want little shorts? Put this face on each cheek. Okay, that is a great idea. My character is a snail. Beautiful, scary. Yeah, I might have to do this. That sounds like such a good idea. Ooh, I should do that for the shirts too. Just looking inwards at the titties. Look, I remembered. Thank you. Stupid fucking bird. Number 1 on the damage meter, literally just spamming one button. This is such a difficult class to play. Literally just Garen. How could I be much higher? Yay. Ooh, goulash. Oh, I wanted to win it. Not fair. Ling Tung Po. Damn you, Ling Tung Po. Sad. I bet the Haranir weed slaps. That weapon looks kind of cool. I should probably do more dungeons since that seems like a good way to level. Damn it, midnight. No. I wonder if there's any particularly good warrior decor. I don't think I ever checked the warrior stuff, honestly. This is kind of cool looking. The banner's kind of nice. That looks pretty cool. Okay, these are kind of sick. Damn it. Is there anything in the class hall that's... I feel like I don't even want to bother with the class hall given how long it takes to grind everything out. Like, even once you're done the class hall itself, it takes a lifetime and a half to get fucking order resources. I think that's my least favorite aspect of the grind. Even when you're done, it takes forever to get order resources since they just don't have a good way to grind them efficiently. I need more pink stuff. Or like girly stuff that I can change the color of. I feel like the priest stuff kind of works. For the super girly stuff. What would make the internet incels angry? Also do Legion World quests that give order all resources. I mean, I tried to do one before to test whether it gave order resources and it didn't. I don't know if it was just a one-off issue, but... Oh, I guess I don't have world quests on this character. One gives 340 order resources, which is so little. Each of them should give like 1,000. Damn, another ding. Something to do late at night when you're off stream and winding down. At some point or another with midnight, I'm sure there's going to be a moment where I'm just kind of like running out of stuff to do. So at that point, I'm sure I'll be down to do the grind. Under recklessness? Hold up. Let me not die here. And... let's do more damage than I expected. This one? Okay. Thank you. Blood of Sargeras from the raid to buy thousands of it? I could probably just solo a raid, right? I wonder if I have any of those on other characters. That sounds like a good option, though. Which raid was it? Is it a currency or just an item? Currency, that's an item. Would it be in the currency tab? Maybe I could check if I had any characters with any of it. I don't know if I did any raids, but drop item you used for crafting. Okay. Not in currency. Okay, so I can probably just go and solo that, I guess, for a bunch. I'd have to do that on all my characters, I guess, but at least that's something. Especially if I can just solo it, I can just do it on all the characters that I get to 80. Or 90. Since 90 is now a thing. How many of those gets you a 4K cache of resources? Ooh. 4K is a good chunk. Can buy a good number of items with that. I mean, not only do I have to buy the items, I also have to, like, finish the actual quests and whatnot, which end up taking a lot of order resources. God damn it. Hopefully this is a good spot to stand. I appreciate it, Drake. Thank you. And there's always room to improve, Shutta. We can always do better. Literally everything drops it. Poggies. I will have to do lots of raid. Oh, it doesn't have to be a raid? Oh shit, I can just do everything? Okay, well that's good. I wonder if the raid drops more. Yeah, then I can get transmogs and stuff too. Of them for 4,000 order resources. Yeah, that still sounds kind of rough if it's only one guaranteed from the boss at the end of a dungeon. I was thinking it was like a super frequent drop or something. I mean, I could do world quest and then do raid or dungeon. This is definitely all for future though, since I have a lot of other things with midnight to do and whatnot. We're always preparing for midnight. Even in midnight, there's still more midnight to come. So much more midnight to come. Our creators was reportedly logging people's Discord DMs during gameplay. Fucking what? AFKing in Silvermoon like me? Just enjoying the vibes? Is that fucking true, Potato? Yikes. That can't be good. Why? Why on earth would they be doing that? Yeah, it could just be someone making up bullshit for the internet points, but... I like this place's music. Executive dysfunction means having too much to be able to do and no idea where to start, so AFKing it is. You gotta make a plan. Just start on one thing and just gradually go through the plan. I'm just conveniently spreading this on the day Marathon comes out. That's a good point. Maybe they were just sitting on it until then, but... The fuck do I have on my head? Why do I have a frog? Oh, right, because I have a... I think that's my trinket? I have a frog on my head. Start of X-Specs, it's always much harder for me to focus on something. End of X-Spec patches are so easy. Oh my god, this sleep is so long. Ow. Let me not be asleep. Do with intentional Discord integration people could do? I feel like that shouldn't happen though. Holy crap. It's one thing to integrate, it's another for it to be reading your private messages. Unless all Discord integration can do that, in which case, what the fuck? Do you read my Discord kitten messages? All my freaky private DMs. Okay, putting a log file but not going anywhere outside of your PC isn't exactly an issue, I'd say. Unless someone has access other than you to that log file, but... Has to see your DMs if you were to see and respond to them in the game. I guess that's true. Gosh darn it. Still an invasion of privacy, yeah. True. I don't know why I never really thought about the fact that this kind of thing could happen. Like, them just straight up accessing your DMs. Not that I feel like I say anything that would be all that horrendous in DMs, but... QSR and the way they are from people for data, that nothing I do isn't being monitored by something or someone. Yeah, I mean, I really feel like there's kind of just not really much we can do about it. If one thing isn't being monitored, something else is monitoring it, you know? Like, is there really anything we can do to stop it? Worth fighting the power, and I'm all for it, but some of that onus has to be on the players. Do they think that their Discord DMs are magically being transported to their eyeballs while using a program that isn't Discord? I think a lot of them just don't care. Like, a lot of them aren't exactly people who really suffer if their Discord DMs are leaked or something. They're just nobody people on the internet. Like, these kinds of things aren't really going to change just because a few people opt out of using the Discord app or the Discord integration. Yeah, exactly, midnight. And again, like, a couple of people opting out isn't going to make a big difference. Don't want them to read my messages and see the nice things I say about you. Oh, horrible. Yeah, we can't have that exposed. Mean things only. I only accept bullying in the DMs. My Eric creator's log just says, what a cool and normal dude. I don't know if I believe that. So many people just ignore them and click away without reading it. I'm sure the few people who read the fine print legalities mostly just decide not to partake. How often is a TOS in a video game illegal too? I'm imagining these big companies for these big games are typically pretty much sticking by the rules, right? $1,000 order resources. 6 per day. You can farm them all on. Damn. I mean, I'd have to get the timers, I guess, right? For world bosses? And be there on time for their spawn, or... At this point, it's kind of like partake in things or opt out and just assume I'm a little cog in their data farming. That won't matter. Be as unassuming as possible. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. Just, I don't know. For the most part, I feel like I'm just a mostly irrelevant person and it doesn't really matter what happens. Like, whatever data they farm from me, someone else is gonna get at some point or another. Like, it's just the world we live in. Sued Disney for wrongful death of his wife in a park accident. They tried to say that because he agreed to their terms of service on Disney Plus. Oh god, I remember that. That was so ridiculous. I don't think I've ever had a reason to do a DNA test. DNA tests are cheaper around the holidays. Wait, really? I guess as gifts? every ancestry test possible now? Damn. Rin's living on the edge. Set it to the paper cup of water during the interrogation. They got my DNA anyway. Oh god. You're cooked. It's too late for you. Just so that if y'all steal my organs, there might be some kind of DNA tie back to you. Oh no, the mobs have gotten me. Hi, Alex. We were talking TOS and then somehow it got onto DNA testing and now we're on whatever else is going on right now. I don't know. I just did a dungeon, so I've barely been paying attention, I'm gonna be honest with you. They were yapping. I guess now we're talking about harvesting Rin's organs. Oh god. Damn, I'm almost level 60, another like 20 levels tonight. Why not, Mahjong? Dungeon grind nets you a level per dungeon. It's just tedious, boring. It's kind of nice because I don't actually think I ever did dungeons in Dragonflight. And, like, all of them are completely unfamiliar to me. Are you coming back from MapleStory Classic? Oh no. Should I? Wait, what is MapleStory Classic? What races or classes are in it? Is it straight up just only the original ones? Why am I asking this? I'm almost curious. I blame Boo Booey for getting me back into WoW. Now it's making me curious of other MMOs that I played. Just the original Explorers? Oh god. It's straight up almost tempting. MapleStory is such a dull grind, though. I'm so old now. I always enjoyed the social aspect of it, but I feel like I wouldn't really partake in the social aspect. I don't know if I'm too curious, though. Thank you, Boo Booey. Play RuneScape? I actually never played RuneScape before. Apparently I can walk through lava. That's how badass I am. Get well-balanced viewers from it in chat. Are there well-balanced viewers in RuneScape? Is it known for its well-balanced viewers? How am I supposed to... They need to be dead? Oh, slain, okay. Look at the RuneScape graphics and throw up a bit, I guarantee you. Yeah, I think I remembered someone trying to convince me to play RuneScape somewhat recently, and I looked at the graphics and I immediately just said no. I know that I said that Highguard was shit for trying too hard with their graphics, but there is a point where I draw the line at bad graphics. It can't just be squares. At that point I'm going back to Dark Ages. Not of Camelot. Wait, what lovely message? What message? Oh, that I wouldn't swallow? I swear I said Jesus. Hi, Moose. I will totally lose balance. Oh, I can't risk it then. Here we are playing WoW. What do you mean? The graphics are nice. It's so much better than it once was. Don't know what Jesus would do in this situation. I'll take your word for it. Maybe he'd partake. We don't know. We can't know. Why are you assuming, Rin? My eyes are up here? Yes, that's exactly what I was going for. Be respectful of women. Reach. Thank you, boo-boo. At least you're not playing classic WoW? True. That's where all the neckbeards are. As I have determined from my Instagram comments. I bet the women who are streaming World of Warcraft Classic. Honestly, I feel like Twitch isn't that bad, actually. Instagram seems horrible for comments, but Instagram... I don't know. There's just a bunch of angry nerds on Instagram. Twitch is surprisingly not that bad in comparison. I don't know, I may have just aggroed too many things. No, we're fine. I need to start leaving comments. Do you think you can get worse than the ones I've already got? It's mostly just guys saying that women have ruined World of Warcraft, so it's not that special, but... If you're a redhead who's not a quitter, I like a little ambition. Gurgles, oh my god. Avatar and art style of game, I don't know. No, it's just my sister's art style. I was gonna say boo-booey. That's not like you. Second last girlfriend was a redhead and a quitter. Well, she quit me. Aww. Aww. I'll try and figure out if it's you. I'll keep an eye out. Women have ruined everything according to men online. It's true, we have. We exist to upset men. It's fun. That's why I'm gonna make my house all pink. Need to give it a grandma aesthetic. I kind of really want to play that Poco Pia game. I was watching someone play it earlier, but they didn't play for very long. I didn't actually hear whether or not they just didn't like it, but they were on it for like an hour and a half, and then they just switched games. I don't know if it was just bad, or... involve buying a Switch 2 and the game. So like $700. Be bad with impulse purchases, don't listen to me. Just Julia 2.0. Why no go up? You need the help of Boob. Yeah, Julia's just bad when it comes to Daction-related things. Which, honestly, I can't entirely blame her. Dactions are adorable. I totally love Pokemon, and it appeals to my need to build a family in a non-patriarchal environment. So now you got the shiny silver phone, so you can be happy? I don't remember, I barely use my phone as it is. Yeah, I'm the same way. This is why I don't feel like I typically need to update my phone, because I literally just... I mean, I use it for social media, but it doesn't matter which phone I use. I'm gonna browse it the same way either way. Sell all my crap. Even likes liberal chicks, he pretends a lot, but sometimes he starts method acting his little role play and some of it leaks through. So earlier this year, because he was trying to impress them, he told them he can't support America's policies and he's been pulling his money to support the rest of the world and Europe. Grin forgot that America #1 forever, so now his portfolio is getting decimated. His USD CAD is completely dog shit fucked. And he's poor again, so now he can't play Pokemon. I'm not sure about Rin's message. I don't know. I never noticed these things. Maybe? There we go. All of my garbage. Now give me money. Your privacy does not exist on the internet. That's all. There is no privacy. Rin's dick pics are everywhere on Spotify. A stolen phone on 7-Eleven Wi-Fi with broken security cameras and 7 proxies. Come get me. Alright, you guys, I realize it's really early, but I am feeling really shitty. I need to go lie down. So I am gonna end the stream early, unfortunately. I really need to go lie down. I have like a massive headache and I just feel really icky. I know it's early. I'm sorry. I feel really dead. I have to end. I really need to lie down. My body just feels eh. I want to keep playing, but I feel, yeah, I feel crap. Well, let me raid someone new tonight. Let's raid this person. Alright, you guys, I will be back tomorrow. I should be feeling better tomorrow. At least better than I do right now, hopefully. Oh, wow, category until I see the biggest titties ever and tiers 3 sub to her. I'm sure they're out there somewhere. I can't lose you already, Alice. Oh, I'm sorry. I really do need to lie down. I would not be stopping if I didn't feel this way, but I need to go lie down. I feel like absolute shit. Oh my god. Exactly, scary. Thank you. I'll be back tomorrow, guys. Thank you, boo boo. Alright, everybody. Thank you for hanging out tonight. I will be back tomorrow. I'll try and stream a little bit earlier tomorrow, maybe, if I'm still feeling crappy. So I can do a longer stream either way. Alright, y'all. I'm gonna go raid Abaddon. I'll see you guys later, and I'll see you guys in Discord. Bye, bye, bye.